Alright, you're gonna need to move now so I can actually, like, get to the microphone. Venom? Please? Yes, I know. You're very jealous. There you go. Right, this part's always loud. I'll forget every time. Alright, let's see, where were we? I believe we just ended the last chapter, and it seems like Vivia can actually see ghosts.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
What does that even mean?
Eventually, after a restful slumber,
Robots.
the end of the world arrives.
Robots.
The end of the world I believed in.
He's always so overdramatic. What?
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers.
Ooh.
In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
No.
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
I have to search for the truth within the truth.
You must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there is only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due
Let's
to
cover up.
toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
No, you just put those in the
Bodies
river.
are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
Oh, right. I should ask
I've
for
taken
payment.
this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? We'll go further into it.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Oh, wow.
Laura is so cool. Such an
They're
awesome
nice.
detective. Hey, Master. The black is so mooning. Laura's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I don't know. He
I
fled.
think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
What the hell are these faces?
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
No, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
Do I finally have control of the game?
Alright.
Okay. Jeez. Alright, so there's our 3 jobs. We have 3 every chapter, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yup. What else is I gonna check? I was gonna check something else. Oh, yeah. New chapter, so new areas, so I'll be able to get into more of these places. Find the secret of the toys. This won't fit in the mail. Secret Peak. Yellow car and lion statue. Beyond the Red Bridge. Alright. First things first. Side quests. Oh, do I have to go talk to everyone about the problems again? Yup.
Yeah.
You came right on time. Huh? Right on time?
You.
What is it? Remember the last time you went and counseled people?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought they were all satisfied.
Yeah.
That's not enough. Huh? That just isn't enough. Not enough to replace the priest, that is.
Oh no.
What are you saying? It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Ah, yes. So what you're saying is you'll do even better next time, correct?
No way.
You don't mean
Yeah.
time to give out advice. Better than before, right?
All right.
But this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine, but be prepared for the consequences. But be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. You've got to be kidding. Hey, you. You came to see her too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right?
Nice.
Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits. Well, no, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap. Hey. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Tied back.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct. That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? I... Do you mean her left ear? Piercings, what is going on? What the fuck? 3.
Yeah.
Correct, she has 3 piercings in her right ear. Alright. Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? You just know her as Fubuki. How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that will make Fubuki happy.
Yeah.
If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. Like we'd ever want to be part of that club. So will you do it? Let's do it.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now. Do you have any ideas, Master?
No.
I noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG. Where would you find something like that? Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there? Different versions of Amapal exist, but among the scarce limited edition releases, there's evidently a bear variant with differently colored left and right sides. You have my last quest. Oh. Aruka?
Huh?
Is that Aruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh? What are you doing? Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servon betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right, Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Aruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
And don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Ruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Aruka well. Hello. To say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is there something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
Then not the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I could offer you some advice.
Yeah.
I see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of ennui, and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
Oh.
I can picture him now under the piano. Okay. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache. Under the piano? Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki District? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together.
I see.
Vivia, so that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but... You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Well, it just so happens that I know that he likes fluffy pillows. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. Okay, I guess a book.
In that case.
I think Vivi would be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with
A
that?
book. That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, Muskbeth might be better. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. I hope things go well.
Thank you.
These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. Yeah, you're welcome. I forgot I'm supposed to be looking around for thingies. Even though I have been here, so it's probably safe. I mean, they're pretty easy to see, so. My main worry is, like, if there's one in Kamasaki District. Because that place is just full of friggin' twists and turns and back-end alleys and shit. I'm not seeing any here. Okay, I'll just go get the other things first. I wouldn't be surprised if one of Desahiko's gumshoe gabs are here. Hello. What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me nonstop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar.
Oh, right.
He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Yasuhiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see.
Well,
You could try going out with him once. He might stop following you around if you do. What? Seriously? I can kind of see your point, but you might be right. I'll think it over. Thank you. My advice might have made things worse. I don't think that was the right advice. Well, he wasn't going to give up. And if she goes on one and goes, nope, doesn't work, he might be more willing to, like, listen. You're not going to try and get into the academy again, are you? Just like that?
no.
Of course not. I just want to take a quick look inside. Really? Yes, really. I thought maybe because one of Yasuhiko's is just a peek. So I thought it might have been related to the all-girls school. Let's see. Let's go to the clock tower. Oh, Doya District is new. Alright, there's probably one in Doya District. Little kid. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend you an ear. Who are you?
That's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then, can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She? She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Should we talk about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are. And how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... See, you could argue this and be like, oh, it was symbolic. Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
Let's search for the evil gods together. Huh? Do they really exist?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I actually don't know. Right, you startled me. But talking with you helped me feel a little better, I think. Maybe I should think a bit longer before giving advice.
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's go back to the nun. No, it's like, you know, it's... Oh, your evil god is the, Your evil god is the I forgot what I was saying. Like your stage fright, your nervousness. There's one about a lion statue, and I don't see how it can be anything other than one of these lion statues. Well, would you look at that? There's also not a yellow car here. A gimme. Find the secret of the toys. This won't fit in the mail. Secret peek. Treasure at the construction site beyond the Red Bridge. I feel like I'm definitely missing Destihiko ones. Like, there's no way that I have 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 4 of 5, 4 of 5, and 2 of 5. I'm missing one with Destihiko. But I don't know where. Alright, let's go to the church. Finish up that quest. Oh, cutscene. Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault. If you keep whining like this.
Kill your ass in the name of God.
Whew. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. That person just now looked really happy.
huh?
I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up. I'm busy now. Later.
Oh,
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really trust
That's
her.
great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Alright, now to Kamasaki District. Alright, Toya District is new. Let me go explore Toya District. See if I can find another thingy. And Gumshoe Gab. Perhaps because of the daily rainfall. Okay, so why did I say there was something new? Oh, there was a thingy at our old sub, so maybe there's one at the old headquarters. Now the question is if I can find my way to the old headquarters. That's an important first step, you see. Hello.
Hey,
Stop right there. This area is currently under the jurisdiction of the Amaterasu peacekeepers. Go any further and you'll be placed under arrest.
Sure.
I better back off. Wow.
hey.
Okay. I guess I can't check in there. I don't even know which one there would be there. Like, Secret of the Toys and Bamboo Grove, Fitting in the Mail, Secret Peek, Patrolling, and Going Home Because You're Scared, Construction Site, and Red Bridge. Alright. I don't think there's any here. I guess Kamasaki District. About Dr. Huesca. Walks around barefoot in the lab. Okay. I love how the loading screen little blurbs often are about stuff that I haven't seen yet in this chapter. But I can tell it's in this chapter, because they always do that. Alright, It's been a while, Margala. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No,
It's about Aruka. Oh?
and that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. Huh? You have a request?
Well,
Aruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
well,
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not. But I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like you said. Who do I deliver this to?
yeah.
He should be at a small room in Doya District. The same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room. It should be at the far end of Doya District. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help Aruka.
Yes.
Understood. Small room in Doya District. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab?
What?
Sounds familiar. Or maybe not. Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. What is it? Don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass. Huh? You better not talk to this guy.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
Huh? That thing the owner has. Could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. It really pulled the wool over my eyes. Still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you'll take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired Orichalcum. Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. I have no idea who I'm supposed to be showing that. But, okay. Alright, okay. I have to get to Marinamon District. Where does this go? Kanai Station, no. the abandoned building, the rooftop. This is... I don't think this is Marinamon, but... Oh, it is. Okay. I'm trying to learn, like, what the different districts would look like from afar, so... Okay, stop telling me about Dr. Huesca. I haven't met Dr. Huesca yet. Things are still left behind from the recent flooding. Can't someone clean it up? I guess it's just too much destruction for anyone to handle. There's gotta be one here. Everything's been washed up and pushed around. Construction? Construction seems tough. Is there a construction site? This place kind of reeks. Probably because of all that crap that drifted through. Must be tough for the people living here. I'm not seeing any here. Oh, that's a reflection. Run faster, Yuma. Oh, I can just walk on the street now. That's much faster to get around. But also, it's so cluttered. Everything is neon lit. I'm supposed to see a little glowing orb. Sure. It's completely blocked off, huh? It's no use. Let's search for another way. Ah, the person I need to talk to is down this alley. Gotcha. Like, oh my god, that is bright. I'll deal with you in a second. Sure. I didn't realize that when we were on the boat, the things are really bad here. Better keep away, Master. You wouldn't want to get crushed by falling debris. I'm honestly surprised there isn't a little gumshoe gab orb anywhere around here. Oh. Hey, you.
Yep.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable guy I need. So, if you've got the time, I got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's all right. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time. Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it. Ooh, look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? A fortune teller? Oh. Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen to the story. Do you need something from me? Well, it's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. Good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No good. I can't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. Really? I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune. Oh, I don't need... In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money. Uh-huh.
No.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh. Can I help you? I've always liked you. Huh? What? Who the hell does this chick think she is? This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Huh? What was that all about? And stay gone. Master, throw some salt at her. Then the young man's gonna share his money.
Yeah.
Sup, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
But
I mean, didn't you see what just happened? Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
no.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Alright, so over there. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again. Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
What is it?
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course. But it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
I see. Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. Yo.
Yeah.
Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future, my ass. Seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him.
Excuse me?
Could I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller.
No way.
What'd you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh, no.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You said it. If I ever get my hands on them. Seems like those fortunes are causing some people real harm.
Oh, no.
What should I do? I should never believe that fortune. Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by.
Terrible.
It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure not to just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. You. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller. Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work. I do exactly as he says and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery. I'll win at gambling. According to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
See.
That's 96% accuracy for you. Woo! Fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
I think that's about all the information we'll get.
Well,
Some people were elated to have their futures come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Okay. I can't step over a sign. That is clutter I cannot cross. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
what does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something.
So,
Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
because
It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his future read soon. Things went well on my end, too. He was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy.
yep.
Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty.
I will expose
We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go! You. imagine the fortune teller is actually not in on it and they're just using his fortunes.
Oh.
It's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again.
Uh-huh.
Very well. This time, however, it won't be free.
Well.
I'll need compensation.
Well,
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
No.
How dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense.
So,
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy who gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
This is your scheme.
Why is that?
Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? He might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
yeah.
Haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well,
return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Oh, of course, I can't take the bus there. That's why. Okay. Alright. I can't take the bus here, and I can't take the bus out of here, because it's a little messy. Alright. Now I can go to... Let's go Doya first. We'll go feed that person. Now I have to remember how to get to the beginning of this area. Right, I think, yeah, it's along this path. Because we went this way, Shachi took us this way. And then down here, then over here, around. Just paranoid, looking for the orbs. Alright, mysterious hub. Here we go. Depending on Shinigami's emotional state. Alright. Hello. Ah. Okay, you don't have an orb hiding in here. Here. Oh, hey. Servon? Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me? Sorry, I have something for you from Margala. Thanks, this helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then you asked Margala to help you hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. I mean, he got strong-armed into it anyway, so... Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Huh?
I'm not that simple. That's... This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? Oh, no. It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her.
Yeah.
You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never plan on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Hey, I ranked up. Let's see, I have 6 SP. So I can either remove 2 solution keys that she barfs up in Shinigami Puzzle. Why would I want to remove those? Okay, let's break. Yes. And then more health. And I need 3, 6, 9, 12, maybe like 13. All right. Back to Kamasaki. Gotta go talk to Margala. And then talk to a bunch of people. Hey, Margalo. What are you doing here, Fubuki?
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margala? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
Oh.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
the members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka.
What?
A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. Can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So, it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll be sure to give this to Iruka. I'd thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit. Aren't we, Shachi? Alright, so now I need to go to Iruka. Nope. Clock tower.
Hey,
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
Now.
Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margalov for safekeeping.
no way.
From Shachi?
Besides,
He also wanted me to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi,
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward.
It can't be.
A gun! You there! What are you doing with that? We better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, Yuma. I've found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Ruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course, I hope it can be of assistance.
That's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? Secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much.
Master's got some donkey ears.
What? Hey, guess what? What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Would it happen to be about a secret lab?
Huh?
What's that? No, I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really.
Need something?
You need something from me?
Um,
Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. No one seems to know anything about a secret lab.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The restricted section.
The place with that masked guy.
Oh.
Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma?
No.
Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Yeah, he'll come and see us. No, not that. Request. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I still need to.
should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. I don't think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought. It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Naturally.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Yes, hi, hello, Venom.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy.
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant. I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
I'm going to tear.
Oh. There we go.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh?
Wouldn't be very secret if I
Of
told you
course
about
I
it.
know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
And now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? Why? She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
Yeah, but it's not really a secret if it's in the corporation.
You could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, our Aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I haven't any clue. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine after all.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right now, I'm
Like,
trying to investigate
he's
Kanai
claiming
Ward's
that the
existence.
peacekeepers are controlling
About the
Amaterasu.
monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
Except the peacekeepers.
The resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
Oh, okay.
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Oh boy.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Someone's gonna end up dying in the secret lab. And we're gonna be accused of it.
should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
Hey, we're back. Somehow we gotta get Vivia to come with us. Because it's... Vivia's the only one left, isn't it? Like, Kalara, Dasuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. Yeah. Vivia's the only one we haven't had a big adventure with. And Yako, I guess, technically, but... Yako was there for the, prologue.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even buzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Buzzhead and the Flatty.
Buzzhead and the Flatty. I love that show. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Slaying with Shinigami, where this week, Master's going to be killing... I'm not killing anyone.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No.
No.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
Just means it's easier for you to look forward to the future.
Better off forgetting them all together.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in the past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure.
Yeah.
Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save the city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Huh? What's wrong?
Talk to Yako. Talk to Karumi. Talk to Yako.
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something. Can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on?
Oh, hey.
Oh, you scared me! Were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Vivia definitely knows something's up. It's definitely, it's seeming like, I don't think we wanted to be a master detective, but not because we wanted to be a master detective. We wanted something that they had in there. And we gave up our memories. Like, I don't think that You must start off as a good guy.
Please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Akira is his name. He's poured his whole being into Amapal, his life dedicated to its development. His catchphrase, "When my time comes, I want to be by Amapal's hand."
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Oh, hey. Okay. Line statue,
He's in that car.
yellow car. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Continue? No, let's check. Okay. There is nothing on the map. I've done all 4 of the side quests for this. Gumshoe Gap, I don't know. Find the secret of the toys and Princess Kaguya and the Bamboo Grove. This won't fit in the mail. Secret Peak, patrolling, and going home because I'm scared. Treasure at the construction site, beyond the Red Bridge. I can't think of anywhere that all those would be. Continue.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
What is that steering wheel attached to?
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
Zoom!
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
The biggest mystery of this town is what his face looks like.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
Welcome to Amaterasu. Well, this place is cool.
you managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation.
Thank you.
Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
He's got a point.
What a sight of futuristic.
He's got a point. Because it's a proven fact that you can get into places that you really shouldn't be as long as you seem confident. Like, if you look like you are supposed to be there, a lot of people just ignore you.
It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a helpless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
Like I said.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Way to draw attention to your secret lab.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My Venus is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Why?
Oh, then... what should I ask about? Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about?
Let's ask about Secret lab.
What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Oh. Dr. Weska. Is his first name Albert?
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor. But someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now.
Hello, Venom.
Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi took his second in command and crushed her into a cube.
Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
Why not both?
This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
A sausage.
There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hey!
Just because you're a guest of the chief executive doesn't mean you get to go wherever you want.
Sorry.
Master?
You peed a little, didn't you?
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that
Dr. Huesca's dead.
2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were
Oh.
knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
Intruder?
Timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here?
What are you doing here,
Seeing
Yomi?
Things. The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with a fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
What?
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What? Some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Oh, yeah.
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
Ooh!
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do? Huh?
Oh,
You?
hello, Sora.
Catch the intruder?
It did not load anything.
Don't make me laugh.
I had to close the chat and open it back up.
Think the slaughter artist.
Pink
Think the
slaughter
slaughter
artist.
The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
And so Yuma's sneaking in because only employees are allowed in the lab. No one else whatsoever. At all. No exceptions. You know, it would be great if Discord would, like, update ever. I have to open it up, close it, open it back up in order to see if I have new messages. Just like YouTube with their chat. Isn't it great? I figured it happens. Yeah, stupid.
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Huesca is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman was out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap.
Yeah, Yomi, how about the Nail Man? You did a great job of catching the Nail Man, right?
Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order, and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
You're such a charmer.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good
How you
side.
doing, Sora?
Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab.
Sick, in pain, and frustrated.
Let's keep up with Makoto.
Sick, I knew about, and I'm sorry that you still feel sick. Pain, I knew about, although I'm hoping that Tuesday they can fix that. Frustrated, why are you frustrated?
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
If I run into a room that has like some dude with a black goop on him, or some old dude that's getting injected with like super serum, I'm out of here. Check Discord venting.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Wesker.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Wesker should be in the critical lab up ahead.
The critical lab. Why did... Okay. You just want to show off.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
Toy?
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults.
Toy?
In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
It's been extremely frustrating because it's so small. Yeah, I bet. It's like you almost need like a pair of tweezers to move it around and shit.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
Dr. Huesca's probably already dead.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
Oh my god.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
That's 11.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock Cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance.
Oh.
It's this.
Of course he would make a reference to the legend of Amaterasu. I don't remember why, but Amaterasu went into a cave to sulk, and the sun went away because she's the goddess of the sun. And they had to do a dance to get her to come out.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, A hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject.
Lovely.
And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab.
Okay.
You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
Okay.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Oh.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Okay.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Lovely.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures.
It doesn't actually do anything.
It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death.
This
However,
looks like Apple Grape
you
House,
will
right?
absolutely die within 30
It does, oh my god.
No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But, as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
The poor cameraman standing in here.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct
puzzle.
order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders.
It's just to keep them,
More like a deterrent.
deterred.
This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
Rubber shoes. Yeah.
It's true.
But then how do you get
Remember
past
all
the second room?
obstacles? They would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock.
Right, to stop the
Of
gas
course,
from getting to him.
This is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
I knew
Hey,
you'd
Yomi.
be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found.
Oh.
Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kabutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though.
Why is his last name Coco Head? It's fucking
I need
stupid.
to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence?
Ooh.
Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock them up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm really bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
He's not even gonna look around to see if he can find his way out.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you
Huh?
Desahiko?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Yako?
Won't you let me have a bit more fun? Tsuhiko? And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
Right? Yeah, he didn't have to.
Who's the girl
back
you're
himself.
anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
I love that they do this.
And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Dr. Westman's pays for his sins with his life.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff.
Was someone trying
Also,
to lure
I remember
everyone
he shut
together?
himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Oh, I see you.
This is truly...
There's an astonishing number of monitors. It looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here.
Master?
Oh, Master, look at that monitor. A researcher bumped into a wall and apologized. I've been there. Oh. So is this, just a peek or peeking or whatever it is? Yeah, Dasuhiko. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I missed one. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Huh? Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Okay.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the
Oh,
blackout.
yeah.
This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
Let's sneak
I'll
past
draw
them.
their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Bosshead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Not as dangerous.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
The hallway is darker than before.
Yeah.
I think it's due to the backup power.
Yeah.
The doctor's lab is this way.
Yeah.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Yeah. Come on this way.
Yuma!
Chief is lowering them waste, and now's our chance. But it's literally okay.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out!
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no.
That's
Someone's
Fubuki.
still on guard here.
I finally found you!
Please, hear us out. Oh, we thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait. Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take it off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki! You're here too!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited.
Wait, I did not listen to the explanation of my question. Which question? Why his name is Coco Head? They all have weird names.
Because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
Like Halara Nightmare, Desahiko Thunderbolt, Fubuki Clockford, Vivia Twilight, Yuma Coco Head. Y'all have funky names. Dr. Huesca and Fink the Slaughter Artist. Oh, we know how tall they are and how much they weigh. A skilled assassin who works in Kanai Ward. As very few witnesses have come forward, it's unknown if the hitman is male or female, an adult or even a child. The assassin is certainly effective, boasting a 100% completion rate. So 190 and 72. Do we have someone who's 190 and 72? Oh, we'll just go through. Okay. Okay, I'm glad it's not that easy.
So that's how you got lost.
It's really, it's Japanese for most.
Such a troublemaker.
Or normal translation, but Coco Head? Yeah, I have no idea. It's because he lost his memory, so he's Coco in the head. I don't know.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me!
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright!
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by people.
What, do you want to be killed?
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
Yeah, I figured it would.
I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seemed like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What?
You calling me a weakling? How dare you! Calm down, Desahiko!
At least pretend like you forgot your last name then too and give a different normal last name, right?
Oh, she's another detective like us. And she's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect
Yeah, just be like, my name's Yuma
This might be our chance,
Smith.
princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Tell him.
I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah. Sure. Leave it to me. Desahiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super
Yuma butt crack.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait. What the?
Someone's in there.
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Furuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There's some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
That's not his
What are we
name.
supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
No.
Before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain? Like a detective should.
We probably have to use the robot, because the robot won't have to worry about being poisoned.
There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
I'll be right back. Hydration reminder. Yuma butt crack. More like Yuma butt cracking open a cold one with the boys. The vulture was just charged up. Damn. Sounding the alarm won't do anything. I don't think we can hack in. Shinigami can't do anything. Because Shinigami can't... Like, if Shinigami could touch things, then it would work. But yeah, I think it's a toy because the robots. We can use one of the robots.
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
Alright, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Good.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way! There's no point in going that way. Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right.
Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Wesker? Let me think about it.
I really need to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Yeah.
Do you understand the benefits this experiment will impart on human society if it proves successful? Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work and then enjoy a romantic dinner with me. Isn't that the benefit you're talking about?
Hey!
Tetsuhiko, I think we should let her focus.
Goodness.
If you don't understand, kindly keep your mouth shut. She's not having it.
Oh!
The shelf has a bunch of files filled with research reports.
I get it.
All this research to make a toy robot? Shows how much passion was put into Amapel.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Amapel.
But
We have absolutely no idea what it means. You probably have to be a researcher here to understand it. Huh? You're not a peacekeeper? Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research.
Sorry.
Aww.
He's a textbook example of a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Shut up. Behold, a friend for a new era Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapel. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Hey, don't mess with Amapel without permission.
Sorry.
I was just looking at it.
So it's called Amapel. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapel is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now. Are you close with Dr. Wesker?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Armor Pal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Armor Pal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Armor Pal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Armor Pal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
Do I get to actually control it?
Also, regarding Armor Pal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Armor Pal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh.
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done.
Of course.
Our other Armor Pal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Armor Pal to you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay. It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Armor Pal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Armor Pal. Okay, switching it on now.
That guy's name was Akira.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Armor Pal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shingami's tutorial order!
Alright. Forward, backward, left, right, extend / retract arm, make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise. Use Amapal to get into Dr. Weska's critical lab.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
Amapal can move forward and backward and rotate left and right. Pilot Amapal with finesse to get to the destination.
This part seems important.
Also, Amapal can extend its arm and make exciting sounds. Have fun operating Amapal.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Even through the screen, it's awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
You're beginning to be sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah. I suspected. I don't see anyone. Someone's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it.
Right.
Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Well, it has to be one of the first 3.
Is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Fubuki's ability. Because even if we fuck up, she'll just turn back time.
I know. What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's alright. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Switch with me! Can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Well.
Alright, that was the right one.
Good job.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on.
What? Hey! I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right.
Step on the panels in the correct order to reach the switch that opens the door. Floor lights up blue on correct panels and red on incorrect. Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried. Then you'll have to start over, so watch it. Okay, so we know this one's good.
It's alright.
Left is always right. Nice.
You are doing so well.
Alright. So it has to be this one.
You are doing so well.
Whoa, skip a beat. Sorry. It's all right.
Just a little more.
Oh, what?
Did you come back?
Yeah. We figured out it'll strain Fubuki if we failed.
Okay, so it's this one.
Alright. Looks like it's okay.
And this one. Then this one.
Looks like it's okay.
Then this one. And then this one.
We're almost there.
And then back? No. What?
Keep going.
Go on the streak behind the panels. The streak
This was
behind
the
the
right
panels.
one.
You did it, my man.
Oh, you mean like step off of the panels?
Looks like that was the right one.
But the door's not unlocked.
Just a little
You're
more.
saying just step off it?
Nice work, Master. You
Oh.
figured out the panel.
But the door didn't unlock. I thought the door was supposed to unlock.
We actually made it.
Thank goodness.
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Oh? Did you make a mistake with the controls?
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
The killer's totally sneaking out right now.
That should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapal through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
This is
Now we can move again. Hurry,
this is
Yuma.
the fucking staircase in Danganronpa 2 all over again. Like the killer is now out there. The door obscured our vision so that the killer could escape. Oh,
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh?
you're so smart.
Who?
Yeah, well, I thought the stepping on the panels unlocked the door. Oh,
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one
That
could
knife.
supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
he was killed by Mukuro Ikusaba,
A chill.
the 16th student,
Fear itself.
the one they call the Ultimate Despair, hiding somewhere in
Something
the school.
impossible had happened.
We better watch
I
out
was
for her.
afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapal back up and check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
It's back.
It's a little quick.
It won't let me push it.
Man,
What are you doing, my man? We need to check on the doctor. Disarming security can wait. Or you could disarm the security and then just run in and check for yourself. But okay, sure.
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead.
seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
All right, Sonia.
There, that...
Can I push it, please?
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log. All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
What if they just came in through a vent? Oh.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Oh.
There is no more toxic gas, alright?
I think it should be some floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Okay, there's nowhere that they could hide. This is an interesting locked room mystery. My shoes are strange? Yeah, they like glow.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why
They're
is
rain
there
boots.
so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Investigation start.
But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Like, not so big they're absurd, but big enough to stand out and feel off.
The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How?
You got stabbed in the back.
The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed! What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! They're already here!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time
Turn
we got here, he
around.
was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd have to serve a combined sentence of 150 years.
Yomi, it's a good
so
voice.
I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
Yako!
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then...
What are you doing?
Yuma!
Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence.
He's doing this again.
Hurry! Go! Right. Chief.
Holy shit, they killed him.
All right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here.
Are the other three people just there for show? Yes.
See the truth.
They can't do anything without Yomi telling them what to do.
I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Buzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. It's just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! Stop! Stop!
Chief? Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Now you don't like Yomi?
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed.
Holy shit.
We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Oh.
A coin?
Lara.
Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara.
You should really consider a
How much
body
must I
cam,
pay for
right?
you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 yen per head.
Wow.
100 yen. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Yes. Show me your forte.
You're detectives.
Master. Master.
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
I still think that Vivia's forte is like astral projection. Because last time he was saying something about, oh yeah, I saw the whole thing from above. And he's always sleeping. Right, third body.
The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Chief's dead.
Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already...
Well, not completely useless, but mostly useless, yeah.
To think the slaughter artist. Then, he He fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him.
Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Desirico, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Fuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was
It's only
right
fake
there.
doctor body. Doctor killed Chief. Is in cahoots with Masky Boy. Makoto? Read the room, Desu. You have a bruise. The Chief is dead. Right?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Lara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right line to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat.
Right.
He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The
Well.
elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
You still don't like them? Who? Kalara?
Please stay strong.
Oh, that's who you meant by I don't like him.
Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood.
You're like a robot.
This is what
They
that
kind of
looks
are.
like. It's the same as every other victim in
But
the
that's just their detective method.
It's not the same.
Is like, don't get tied up with emotion. Vivia.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders.
Still, yeah.
Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
He's looking at me.
Seriously, what?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers!
Oh, yeah.
Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time!
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my back is outside the gate.
This surely detective is so useless.
Looks like it's gonna be up to Vivia.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Vivia.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
It may be suicidal. It's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
Oh.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
They still think that you're a terrorist. And meanwhile, so we're just going to do a full investigation while Chief Yako is just bleeding out?
Maybe. Still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers.
I agree with you, Mike.
Laura,
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice.
You're sleeping soon?
I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma.
Understandable.
You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room.
I sadly don't have Crunchy here, so I'm not sure when a good stopping point is. But there has to be one coming up soon.
Huh?
We do? Yeah, it's Vivia.
Vivia?
Vivia! Forte, show me.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
Tomorrow's gonna be rough.
Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
Yeah, he totally has astral projection. It's gonna be rough, but I believe in you. Just be careful with your wrist. You said you're getting it splinted on Tuesday, right? So be careful tomorrow.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is... at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get it, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
Hi, hello. Sorry for just stopping in briefly. I had a prior engagement. It is! It's astral projection.
I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the law.
So that's a good stopping point. This is the last part of the investigation. Oh, okay.
Walls and floors. And all the while, other people.
So I have like another 20 minutes, half an hour?
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you.
Can I just say?
You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be
Other hots for Vivia?
just the peacekeepers
Don't we all?
say in this case?
Like, Vivia is my favorite.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrender.
Also, I was told you were being a wuss? What?
Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender! Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Hella gay?
Don't you have any
Absolutely.
pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world.
How am I a wuss?
I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Alara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be.
Bisley
When you
Greer.
desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here.
Well, you can poke me on Discord if need be. I don't bite. Well, I added everyone, so I figured that was enough.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Bastard! You gotta stop him!
What do you mean about the stopping point?
Vivian, please,
Oh,
wait.
yes.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now.
A wuss and a tad confused. Me?
With the investigation, I don't mind.
Never.
But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
He's gonna use his forte.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Any cutie cutie. To see the stream notification, but I already had plans from 7:30 to 11:10ish. It took a bit long because we were recapping everything that happened and calm me down. Because they're obsessed with Minecraft. Oh.
This guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
Sure, she didn't need to say the engagement involved Minecraft. Oh.
My body in the meantime?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content.
I had no idea until you said that.
Understood.
I thought Sora was just saying a non sequitur.
Get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out.
When he sleeps in Ram's spot, it's a cool defective forte, but if I do it, it's narcolepsy, right?
It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
Group I've been playing with at this time every week and we're recording and stuff. Cool, yeah.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Why are you gay? Gay. Gray. Gay. Because that's our soul. Our soul is gray. Because we're not quite good, not quite bad, so it's kind of in the middle.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to wake up in 6 hours.
Really? He Doesn't look all
Slurp
that
well.
different to me.
Looks like Despedico can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeeper spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly
I'm gonna say he
free
could
from
just
the
sink
shackles
through
of
the
laws of
floor.
physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass.
Oh, I could
wall
find the
due
last
to the preconceived
spirit
notion
shard
that you'll
orb
be
thing now.
blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
Passing through the door.
Why are we not good? We solved several murders, right?
See now, Master.
Cool.
Wow, you really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Let me explore and find the spirit shard first, though. What the fuck? Can I, like... Nope.
It's huge. I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way.
Okay.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivi was warning us about?
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Get to Dr. Huesca's critical lab, but watch out for the Wandering Souls. Wandering Soul will drag whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. So spooky. Spooky.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
And sadly, I can't go through walls.
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. You can't go this way. Try looking. There's so many.
Oh, shit.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. My God. How many people died here?
Just a bit more.
can't go this way.
It is really railroading me. Touch them, touch them! That was it, so anticlimactic. Yeah, because she saved me. Sorry, I'm focusing on trying not to get caught. No, I did not.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
I was really sorry.
Yeah, and it did not let me like explore anything, even though they're like, we can go places we haven't been able to go before.
I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like we can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
I did try once.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation. All right.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times.
Why is Ghost scared of ghosts? I have no idea.
Intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait.
Who are you?
What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time.
Do you think he killed himself?
So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is literally Danganronpa music. I know. You're asleep?
This is
Have a
the
good
attic.
stream?
Let's check it out.
Thank you.
Is there any
Slurp
clues?
well. Like Currency said, I should be ending soon, so.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too sure.
See you later.
Did you forget you're a ghost
Bye.
right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Thanks for popping in.
I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient portent. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this would have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now.
Look how she calls him an anemic vampire. All vampires are anemic.
It looks hollow inside. But It's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in there.
Enough space for a person?
Hey, maybe this is the way out. Intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
Yeah, but a human could climb in there.
Could be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber.
This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll pop out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
They could have still hidden there and wait for the coast to be clear. Exactly. Exactly. And remember, fucking Amapal pushed the button and the door just opened and we just sat there for a good like 2 fucking minutes. They could have easily just walked out and then gone over and climbed into one of the vents and waited for everyone to walk past and then climbed out of the vent and left. And no one would have even known.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
Push the robot and run out, hide in the vent until the door is opened and people run past you. Exactly!
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
That's what I don't get.
Right now, I have no idea.
Like, they would have had to get in there in the first place. So unless they've been in there for months. The toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get sucked with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapal. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
She's like, keep forgetting that part. There are 9 panels in a 3x3 configuration. You must step on them in a special order to proceed.
Attention!
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab.
Just leave the question of going through here, but if the doors are open, the gas isn't contained anymore, that's ineffective. Yeah. That's true.
We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I'm thinking, if they were hiding in the vent in the first airlock, then when Amapal went through, The door is then locked. The gas went out. They climb out of the vent. Amapal goes through, gets to the third room, and then the door locks behind Amapal. Because I was going to say, they could just have been following behind Amapal the whole time. He might have been like, he thought there was someone there, but there wasn't.
I see it all. It's flashing right before my eyes.
And if the doors are open, then the gas wouldn't work.
Hurry up and hit that switch.
Just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapal through that crack in the door.
Yeah, that crack in the door. We just wait for the door to open all the way.
When arms extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapal's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so...
Got knocked over
I'm
by the
sure
killer.
I was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
They were in already, right? I don't know. I think so, but we don't know. Because we didn't see them.
That must be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
But how did they get in? The door of the panel chamber is designed to open slowly.
We're not done investigating yet.
Oh.
I need to look things over in more detail.
Okay. There's something else? Panel? Ah!
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the
Okay, so yeah, they
decontamination
managed
device in the
to
airlock.
run past. They knocked Amapal over and ran all the way back to the first room and climbed into the vent
There's
and
no
waited.
way someone can fit through.
Unlike the decontamination device in the airlock chamber, the cover of the one in the panel chamber cannot open or close.
I see.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Unless the conversation was pre-recorded. Oh.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through. And the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here
I shall.
would be fairies or gnomes.
There's a tiny vent in the critical lab, but the cover is fixed in place and not large enough for a person to pass through. Hooah! Oh. Oh.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst
Okay, bye.
possible way. He took advantage of people
I'll
for
talk
his
to you
research
later.
and didn't
Thanks
care
for
how many
popping
were
in.
sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Yeah.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to
Yeah.
figure out what
I
they were
figured he
saying?
was deaf.
Lip reading? So that explains
That's
what
why he
said
was
back
like,
then.
I can't talk to someone with a mask
Who
on.
the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
I don't know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He's plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Khan.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, that's just a rumor. After what happened, I'll
So
never
then how
know.
would he move his head towards an intruder? Can I hear? Because you could see them.
Trying to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kana Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But
Yes, we would have need incentive to. Oh, that's true. The doctor had hearing issues severe enough that he could be considered deaf. He was also trying to flee Kanai Ward.
there's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
He said that he was
That
running
right in the head
out of
surviving for
supplies.
months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
There are canned food and bottles of water inside the lab. However, not much of either remains.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research?
This case is too intriguing to leave.
Symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on somebody. What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when we can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Poison.
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Just possess the damn PC, right?
I better not touch it then.
You can't touch it.
Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Yeah.
This reminds me. I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Goodbye again.
Melting clothes and skin.
Note showing a diagram of someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. I'm a pal.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully,
There's
a
a
mark
blueprint.
on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
You culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Yeah, it is. In the critical lab, there was a shoe print on Amapal's head. So, like, were they hanging above the door and fell down? Or were they standing here and they kicked Amapal?
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
Mm-hmm.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
F for Furio.
Should we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
one until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So, Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
A knife with the letter F inscribed on it. This appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Huesca.
Dr. Huesca. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
With no injuries, this appears to be the cause of death.
That should be enough. That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling.
Finished!
And
You're
no
still
secret
here.
passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime!
What do you think, Sora?
Terrible.
How did Fink the slaughter
Even
artist
if
do
it's
it?
impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Told you my process.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Oh.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why
Pursue
wouldn't
the
I?
truth.
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the
Okay,
cracks,
Vivian.
would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
Oh my God, Sora.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
His ghost face is different from his regular face?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
The same as will happen if my crack is exposed. Wow.
You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Aww.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
I'm gonna take my hand away.
Vivia?
Ba-dunked.
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But, I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Holy shit, Vivia.
Given I'm more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth.
Oh my God, Sora.
The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait! Master, hurry!
Do I need to race him? Oh, race him back.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
What?
Who is that?
Yako. That means Yako is dead.
The truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So
Dad!
What's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
Crunchy's a really
That
bad
way,
judge of
even
how
if
long
things
things
end up
take,
all
by the
wrong,
way.
At least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
Do not tell her.
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
I mean, she'll find out as soon as she watches this and realizes that it's already been 40 minutes and we're not done.
Why would he do such a thing?
As of now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right. Chief Yako is the main concern right now. Not whatever's going on with...
Come on.
Okay, fine.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I discovered there's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
All right, Vivia, you and your words.
You sure about that?
Yuma is tiny.
After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
There has to be another spirit shard in here somewhere.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass.
Oh my god, fuck you, Yuma. I'm going to bed.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
Maybe it's in the
It could have
Amopal.
been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Well, he's dead.
I'll let
Cause
you
of death
be
was
our
being
guide.
killed. People die when they are killed, though.
I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master,
He died deathfully.
Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere
Yeah, in the
else?
Amopal room, maybe.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Investigation! Okay, bye for real.
We
Sure.
don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here. This is the robot lab.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Huesca died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Armapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
Do not challenge me. I have 6 hours of sleep left.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Aww.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. I'm getting excited here!
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. Yeah, no, we saw that.
Oh, whoa.
Wow. That one. Like, yup, Secret of the Toys. Okay, so Princess Kaguya and the Bamboo Grove. This won't fit in the mail. Secret Peak I missed. And Going Home Because I'm Scared. Treasure at the Construction Site and Beyond the Red Bridge. Let me... No?
There's a manual for Amapal. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch
Okay,
the camera
bye.
feed from Amapal's
Slurp
eyes
well.
while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most fall.
Can hold 100 kilograms. And Fink the Slaughter Artist weighs 72 kilograms. So he could have stood on them.
The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information. Chief Yako was it? The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the Hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The Hitman. Fink, the Slaughter Artist.
Yako testified the Hitman attacked him.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the Slaughter Artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses this knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos of the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Why did it turn me around?
Maybe there's something. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
A map? Why would there be a map here?
In case you get lost.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Floor plan of the lab. It was found hidden inside the house plan. Photo of a young man and woman.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
See. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too. I'll find out for you.
There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside. Hey, maybe the lab we saw outside could have been taken.
Yep.
Why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain.
Section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of.
There's another one, Master!
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe
Let's check it out!
this is...
Wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere.
Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All the power of the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Yep, he certainly said that.
The critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather different response from Vivian.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Critical lab security system operates on a separate power system than what is managed in the electrical room.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows.
You can do it! Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat!
What am I missing?
This is...
Yeah, that's...
Why am I just so exciting? I'm not excited at all. Doesn't look like it's been used recently, probably unrelated to the case. What am I missing? Up. Something up.
I see.
There is nothing here.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food there. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right?
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for it.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
According to Vivian's investigation, there's never been a case where Fink the slaughter artist issued a death threat. That's everything. Why else are we here? Oh, do we have to leave?
I think
Okay.
that's about it.
End investigation. Oh my god.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What? But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
You're back! How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be her. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Ghost form traits, as heard from Vivia, there are several limitations.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone!
So just go to the computer.
Halara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? You know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
Alright. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding!
Just let me go to the computer.
I'm asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
Probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
Fubuki's forte can turn back time. It was used while controlling Amabel. I like how Desahiko isn't offering to help.
Alright, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot.
Master! They'll spot you if you go.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doc. All that's left is to check the computer.
Good job.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Fucking idiot.
I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Yes.
I haven't checked the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the bet?
Oh. Okay, so Vivia is going to join us in the mystery labyrinth.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but Curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter.
The death
I
detective.
will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivian really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation.
Yes, let's look at the computer.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so you didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So, that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Yep.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
So they were just hanging out in here
For a
for
moment that security was
3
up
months.
during that time.
Records show the security system was disabled an hour ago. The last time it was disabled before that was 90 days ago.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Hysterical.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor to... It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. From to Doctor. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. Hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. From to Doctor. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Weska, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
The email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. There was regular communication between them until just recently.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Hey, Yomi.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery lab!
Mystery Labyrinth!
Vivi's like, what?
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I will die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Save current progress. Yes. Save. Save. Oh! Alright. Next time will be the Mystery Labyrinth. Whew. But thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night, slurp well, and don't threaten your friends with a knife.